walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got English, Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki's shot's good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Iverson left side. Pass to Murray. English against Doncic. And English kicks to Iverson. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Acquire, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the basket by Blackman.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's English. To the inside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Blackman. He has 5. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Iverson. Murray outside.
Dallas foul. Mark of Boston. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Works that one inside nicely.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Aguirre against Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Drives to the hoop, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Iverson passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Out to the wing. Here's the screen. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. English in the corner. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And he's good on the three ball. Blackman's got 13 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
All free throws good from Doncic. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. English looking around. On the wing, Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And stolen by Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Denver leading by 5. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Blackman. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Stolen. Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. English in the corner. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. A three from Aguirre. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. They grabbed their own miss.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Denver in the lead. Iverson with the ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Yeah, there's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
The three from Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 13. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's English with the drive. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle, here's Nowitzki. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Connects from three-point range. Blackman's got 20.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They set the pick. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Iverson outside. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 3. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Iverson passes to Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 18 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
Well, Nowitzki is such a quality interior scorer, just working his magic on anyone who tries to stop him.
Murray against Doncic. Inside, Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 points.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Outside Anthony. English inside. McGuire covering. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Just 5 to shoot. Murray with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Iverson outside. Now English. Good.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Doncic outside. Throws it down. What an assist!
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
That one drops.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Doncic. They set the pick. Releases. Oh, what a play inside.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Doncic. 20 feet away. Doncic swings it on the defense.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Allen Iverson on the way. A straight pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
He puts in the chain.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mavericks trail by 6. Latzer's a 3. That does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
First team foul.
And here is Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
Previous play is
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
The three goes down.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Second personal foul. 14th foul. Shooting from Denver.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Puts up the 3. Fires away from outside. Nowitzki. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. The long shot, no good. And the layup is off. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. So we see...
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Iverson, and he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. The Mavericks making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Doncic against Murray. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Chandler, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray for 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 9.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. There's the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Denver leading by 15. The three. The offensive rebound. Pass to English. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Puts up a 3. Anthony misses. And so it's Denver, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. There's the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Fires for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Pure from 3-point range.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Chandler, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I just love seeing players find the trailer on the break.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And stolen by Anthony. Denver moving it around.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Nuggets lead by 23. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And yep, it's good.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 18.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Finley. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Fires away from way. Oh! Wow! How about that? And here's Dallas. Now Doncic. From downtown. No good there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. And Denver pushing it up now. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The three is up. English can't get it to go. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No problems knocking that one down. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Iverson. Give him 23 on the wing, Murray. Here he goes. Oh! Pass to English. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your bench.
And so he hits both. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. From outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Blocking foul call. Valhalla Blackman. 4 personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 27 points for him. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
The line for the Nuggets. Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Finley. Ooh, it's stolen.
Blocking foul call.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Fourth team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Denver. Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Stripped it away. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 5 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Anthony. Finished off the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Finley passes to Blackman. And so it's Denver in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 points.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up at the stripe, and down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, You just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Looking to get it going. And Doncic with the lay-in.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Finley can't hit.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Iverson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Iverson's got 14 points now in the second half.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Chandler. Basket's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The floater, and Doncic finishes inside.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And Murray launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown?
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Chandler. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Doncic passes to Finley. The shot's good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pulls it. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas, Michael Finley. 2 shots.
Good on both. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Dallas now. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocked down the first one.
At the line for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to English. And they recover it.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Chandler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Anthony with a bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you, oh my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Iverson, no luck.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. And it's Finley in for Aguirre. Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Lever comes in for Murray. Now, here's English. The wide open look here for Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Finley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Launches it. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. The putback. And chance shot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
English looking around. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Mavericks trail by 6. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Gallus again missing. outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. Cans it from downtown. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. That will count, and he drains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic attacks. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Doncic outside, just 4 to shoot. Chandler, Nowitzki, it's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low, taken away by Anthony. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson surveying the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Moves back up.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Denver leading by 6. English passes to Thompson. Over Blackman. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The kick out to English. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. English has got 4 points this quarter. Doncic passes to Chandler. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Lever, and that one's on target from the wing. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Denver with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 9.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Lever dishes to English. 56 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. Picked by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets an open look and hits.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman. He gets it in there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English misses. Al Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever. And so it's Denver. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas no good that time either. Doncic has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Lever kicks to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The shot by Anthony no good. Mavericks trail by 13 to the paint. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. With the floater, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Hammers it down right over the D.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Thompson kicks to English.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Outside, English. Shot clock at 3.
Unreal.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Outside for Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's English. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Stolen. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. Here he goes. And then Lever with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam kept it on.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Thompson. Jokic on top. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. From the wing, here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. Outside, English. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Denver?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
English with the steal. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
It's Thompson off the drive. Chandler with the defensive effort. Dallas with the ball. Inside. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Thompson launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes a 3. Blackman's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
English passes to Lever. English right side. Finley with the rebound. And so it's Dallas with Lever with the steal. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
To the middle. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 21.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they're able to recover. And the dunk by Chandler. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Thompson outside. Fires from the corner. It drops. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Curry, he's open, nails the wide open jumper.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. Harden with the defensive effort.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. Blocked! Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Arizon, pass to Curry. They set the pick. And counted from 12 feet. Curry's got 6.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. And the shot goes.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Arizon. Yet to see a basket. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. He shoots it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Harden, the pass to Durant. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The Warriors leading. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Again, Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. It's stolen away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. "11 seconds left to play in the first. 4 seconds left, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. And so Curry nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant way outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Nets trail by 5. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harrison from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 9 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Curry drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. He's got 10.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harden finds Durant. From outside the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. The finish! Whoa!
Okay,
Unreal!
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Harden. Again, the net score.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 16 points now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Irving against Curry. Durant inside. Barry. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. He's got 13.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Durant against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Over Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's Harden with the big finish.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Back to Durant. Pass to Barry. Oh, sweet move. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden surveying the D. And here is Irving. He's covered by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Up top, Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 15 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wondered what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Left side, Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James Harden. He's been the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors trail by 3. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. Great D that time from Irving. Harrison's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. The drive by Irving. Count it, and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden, missed inside. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving, let's go with a 3, counted from distance. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden from outside, and the Nets another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Harrison, pass to Barry. Pass to Harrison. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Yes, sir! Moving quick, and a great assist in transition. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Buries it from outside.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Puts it up. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Harden. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
There's a screen. Curry. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving outside. Outside Harden. Here's Irving. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. Warriors trail by 10. Shoots it up. Off. Hits a turnaround. Here's Harden. Banks it home. Big shot.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden! No good from 3. Golden State now running out of time. Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Durant with it. From way back. The Nets grab it. Harden outside. Another chance. Oh, no good. And so it's
I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the guard position. Now here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from KD. Harden can't hit. Down low, Harrison. They get it back. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Drills it from outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry passes to Harrison. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Durant, and no good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Outside Durant, from deep, traps in the tray. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Harden gets the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Irving. The shake. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. And it's sent back by KD. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry passes to Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Harden outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State. Drills the 3-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Curry passes to Barry, and it's sent back by Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Durant gets it to go.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they get it back. Irving. Outside Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of the tough defense they're playing today. Real Gitch. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward. A shot by Harden, wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Durant, lots of room. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
They get it back. Brooklyn leading by 22. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green over Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. But three buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 20.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden dishes to Durant. Fades. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lopez, a screen on Durant for 3. The offensive rebound, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play. Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
From deep, Harden gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving looking for an opening. He was all alone on that one.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Green, and it's sent back by Lopez. Chamberlain with the basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Inside, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
From deep, Harden, and the Nets, another 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry can't get it to go. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry against Irving, and they get it. Curry with another miss. Harden way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Leaps for it, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so it's Brooklyn, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that.
Curry outside, knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry passes to Green. Irving with the steal. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Harden. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Back to KD. Off target with his 3. Durant against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. For 3, Durant.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Pass to Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving's shot is good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
The deep 3 from Harden. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. Your size, strength, length, no way to...
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
Brooklyn with the ball for the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. The 3 from Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 30.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Green with the block. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And here comes Harden. leading the fast break. Lopez, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge...
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Jacks up a three, hands it from downtown. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Fires for three.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now, here is Irving. And the Nets, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
When it comes to catch-and-shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And here's Brooklyn. Fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Curry way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Right side Durant. Good D by Lopez. So it's Brooklyn now. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The deep three from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
KD's shot is off. And a deep three from Irving. And the Nets miss again.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Curry passes to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Green. And so it's Brooklyn with it. And here's Harden for three. Outside Irving. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Puts up a deep three. Lopez, no luck. And stolen by Irving. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a re-jump.
Deep two from Lopez. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
The baseline J. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Good D by Irving. It's the Nets now. The deep three from Harden. Offensive rebound. Lopez dishes to KD. Irving looking for an opening. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Offensive rebound, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Thompson for three, and Green slams it in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And a deep three from Irving. And
just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. Here's Curry following the three by Brooklyn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving, the pass to Durant. Finished off the break. Durant's got 5.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Now here's Harden. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry drives in. Durant pass to Thompson. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Harden, the pass to Lopez. From behind the arc. They get it back. Poke loose. Durant finds Lopez. Here's Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Warriors trail by 5. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant's shot is off. So it's Brooklyn now. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Left side Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. No good on the three. Kidd's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Thompson. Tipped. Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 5 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Kidd. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Outside Irving. The floater. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls. 7 points for Durant.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Harden into the lane.
Look out below! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Up top Curry. No points yet. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden's shot is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So it's the Warriors now, following the three by Brooklyn. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's shot by Harden.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
On the wing, Curry. 7 points in the game. And Durant with the block. Harden surveying the D. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Curry takes it in. Pass to Thompson. Releases from 15. And the Warriors get it back. And another shot. Tipped. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. He drops it from range.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Green. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. Here we go, one-on-one. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Durant. Green. Great positioning on the putback.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson passes to Green. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Tries the spin move. Harden, the pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the second quarter.
Warriors foul call. Stephen Curry.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Curry. From the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
With the putback, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
On the wing, Irving. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kidd with the bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 13 now.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Harden with a bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Thompson, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, shot clock at 5. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Crafty move, right side Durant.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Thompson against Harden. And it's Thompson penetrating. Rejected by Lopez. He goes up. And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Lopez on the double team. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harden from outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Lopez from the arc. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, Durant with a steal. Got a piece of it. Irving, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. Harden, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Nets. So it's the Warriors now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Right side Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Harden finds Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing, and it's rejected. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Harden. From downtown, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jason Kidd.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the Nets with possession here. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Green. Shot from inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Launches a three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harden with a bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Left side Durant. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Gets the three to fall.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden's shot is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Irving, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Three-pointer Harden drops in the three.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now Holiday, Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Nobody near George. Drills it from outside.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor
original
stands.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And taken away by Paul. West passes to Holiday. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Lewis kicks to George. Train for 2 points. George has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Daniels sets a screen for George. Great open look there. He's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Pass to Artest. Back to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. A wide open look here for Holiday. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Now, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside, George. Here's Artest going inside. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And here's West for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Got that one up quick. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. George against Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Trying to get open as Lewis. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Holiday. West, right side. A 3 ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They got Artest. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3, West. Here's Davis. Another shot. Davis owning the inside.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They get the rebound. And stolen by Daniels. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Al Paul. No scoring in this one. Here's West. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lewis passes to George, and the shot goes in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 4. George dishes to Daniels. Puts it up. Artest, good. Artest's got his second basket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And George kicks to Artest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. West has got 15 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
George. And George with the stuff.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
And George kicks to Daniels. From 12 feet out. And that one drops. He has 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 5. And here's West for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personal.
Here's our test. Lewis on the way. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Lewis misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New Orleans, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's 7 points for Ron Artest.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's West for 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New Orleans on top, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot line. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. West setting the pick for Holiday. West inside, guarded by O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Paul passes to West. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Pacers trail by 8. From outside the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball against Daniel. Paul kicks to Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And it's George missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul with the steal. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
For 3.
Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the mechanics West has. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday, the pass to West. And here is Davis. Knocked away. O'Neal with the steal. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Artest, good. Artest's got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Paul George. Outside Holiday. And here's West for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 8 here in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That's tipped. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal, no good. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Ball against Lewis. Holiday inside the line. And again, New Orleans has no luck. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. And here's West for three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. To the paint. Davis dishes to Holiday. Paul with the screen for Holiday. Here's West. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Defensive foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by West.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis with a screen on George. Oh, another one falls for New Orleans. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's West from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 18 points just in the second half. George, that's a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
From outside, knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Ingram. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Ingram against Artest. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Can't connect from long distance. Pelicans leading by 16. Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Holiday. Off the glass. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. George fires. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. George! Count it! Nice touch.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Now Davis. Daniels with the steal. Lewis attacking. Stolen by Holiday. Paul surveying the floor. Shoots the three. Oh, the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Fires from way outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 43 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The kick out to O'Neal. He drills the three. And here's Holiday. Jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Stolen by Holiday. Driving inside. But he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
George passes to Daniels. Wing shot on the way. And George kicks to Lewis. And taken away by Paul. Holiday with it.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position. And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. 11 feet out. Daniels misses. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here.
Substitution for your Pacers.
Here's Granger. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, George with a steal. Up top, O'Neal. He's covered by Holiday. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Sabonis. Count that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Paul. West. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis outside. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 4-3. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Rebounded by West. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Granger passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. And there it is for him.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Holiday from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And the basket by Holiday.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's George. He's got 5. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .36 seconds left in the first. And he gets that one. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Drains the triple. Holiday's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, O'Neal. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading to the middle. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And Sabonis drops them both. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Holiday taking his time here. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Can they get it? Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
To the paint. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's West. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to O'Neal. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
George against Holiday. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 10. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Holiday.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Holiday passes to Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
For the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. So close. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Sabonis. So nice passing by Indiana here. Back to O'Neal. The 3, pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 6. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Granger. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana ball. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. He takes it in.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Granger. That's short off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Granger. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pacers trail by 20. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Back to Sabonis. 26 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. The Pacers again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. And don't go far. We'll be... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And there's the lob. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to George. Looking to end this cold. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Second chance effort. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram on the wing. George defending. The shot no good. Sabonis with some nice D. Driving inside. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, Paul with the block. And now New Orleans on the break. And he's going for the lob. In transition, here come the Pacers. Ranger passes to Halliburton. Hits the trifecta.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
New Orleans leading by 18. Holiday! And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 45 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George against Holiday. Oh! Wow! And he slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's George on the drive. Holiday with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, it doesn't go. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Ingram. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Sabonis. A throwback possession. 2 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Money from three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Bucket! That one goes!
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them to them.
Halliburton's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now George. And here's Halliburton. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Holiday. Cash from downtown.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. It's a 16-point game. Holiday fires. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And it's good for 2.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Lewis attacking. And it's sent back by West. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Paul kicks to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. Some changes for Indiana. Danny Granger, he's checked in for our test. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And here are the Pelicans. Outside Holiday, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Holiday, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton, the shot by George, wide open. And Halliburton with the second chance points.
Oh, nice anticipation from Halliburton. His teammates appreciate when he goes after that offensive glass.
No coverage that time.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Davis sends it back. Granger against Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, taken away by Holiday. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Granger, good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Holiday. 13 points in the game. Paul, no one around him. Again, the Pelicans score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's George. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Daniels. George passes to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got his second bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
New Orleans leading by 6. Paul kicks it to West. On the wing, Holiday. West passes to Paul. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holiday, no one around him. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Davis, and Granger with the block. Here's George, and he converts the layup.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish score.
Holiday with the three, nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 19 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
He couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead, leading by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He has 7.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And that one's good, Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. That bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 21.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
It's deflected to the middle. Halliburton against Paul. Right side Davis. Ingram outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 14. To the inside. Davis kicks to Holiday.
Hey, yo, right here.
Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Shot to stop the run. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Here's George, driving the lane. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Over George. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And it's George missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots. A nice shot by Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
George with the steal. Goes up.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Inside, and Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The shot's good from Paul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Over Granger. Here's Davis. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Holiday, good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 26 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing it.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. Paul passes to Davis. And here is West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Paul for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 12.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. O'Neal outside, and that one drops for him. He's got 6. Here's Paul. 12 points for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's George into the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
For 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. The team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
O'Neal with the steal. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed on both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Ingram. Good on the bucket. Ingram's got 15.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Holiday, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The shot's good from Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Halliburton, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And yes, it's good. Paul's got 26 points.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Granger misses. West outside. Left side, Davis. All up top. Granger covering. And it's Paul missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Ingram kicks it to West. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
On the wing, Granger.
O'Neal.
To the paint, here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And he stays with it. Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's George, and George with the stop.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And stolen by Granger. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he gets it back. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Tries again. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's good, 2 points. Now that's 17 points for Brandon Ingram. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Will it go? A nice shot by George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Halliburton against Paul. Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Paul dishes to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Pick by West. Ingram finds Holiday. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 10 points here in the second half. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Kicks it up to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here are the Pelicans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. There's 45 seconds left in the game. O'Neal, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Paul stays with it.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now George. From deep three-point land. That one misses. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Here's West, and that's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garrett, he buries it from 3.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
13 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming.
Power it home! Oh, wow! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson passes to James. A shot from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's DeBusschere. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
West. The shot comes out. The Knicks with the lead. From deep. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's West. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. Jams it in off the great move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Releases. The shot by James, no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Anthony. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. Here's West. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by DeBusschere. All by himself. 3-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West, the kick out to Johnson. by Brunson. Here we go. Here's Guerin.
Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's West. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's DeBuscher. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to West. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack. Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Shot's good by James.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 25 points.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And it's Guerin missing. Here's James. And so we wrap up the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 5.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's West. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Anthony right side. It's stolen by Johnson, and it's the Lakers on the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer. And that one's good. DeBuscher. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. On target from range. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires it. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And it's rejected. Brunson against Johnson. DeBuscher passes to Brunson. Pulls it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. DeBuscher's got 16 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Fast break, New York. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
The assist from
Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 15. Beyond the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 30 points.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Guerin. Blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Guerin. He's got 27. Here's Ewing. And finally, they hit one. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York leading by 12. James passes to Johnson. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 6.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Out to the right wing. Shakes him. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Guerin. He has 29 now. Outside Brunson. Clock is at 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. For 3. And the basket by West. West has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Lets it go. Again, Los Angeles. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K act. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's Guerin, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the quick three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's James. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's West from deep three-point land. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Down goes the jumper. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson against Johnson. Takes a three. Can't get it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And count it. New York leading by 14. Here's Brunson.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And the Lakers with possession here. And there's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That's in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Anthony. Oh, putting in work inside. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. The three ball is down.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
James outside.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The long three. Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 14. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson banks it home. Big shot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the Busher. So it's the Knicks